ho. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome. Hope that your day off was good. Well, my day off for you. We did, while we were waiting there, we got a white glazed terracotta from somebody. I think that was the other day. And weathered cut copper slab from H. Potter. But let's say welcome to everybody who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot and Mr. Wiggly, of course. Cool Geek, Taylor the Gamer Guy, H. Potter, Fosterbot, and Lexi Babe. Have yourself a very wiggly morning. What? Move that there. Talion is here, so is Rogue Pie Man. But, oops, that's wrong. I want to put that there and that there. Nice. Taylor the Gamer Guy is naughty. First cab off the rank, as it were. Let's continue on with this though. The other day we were doing this and then we got interrupted by a mass hype train event. Ooh. Oops. And a trapdoor. So I want to run that again. So we're going to put that from there over to there. I'm going to say something like 5 minutes ago and then got distracted. Do you remember what that thing that you were going to say was? Taylor, thank you for the oak trapdoor. No. It would be cool if I could fit this, like, in between. I think that would look kind of cool. Hey, a Fluffy Bunny, how you doing? Kind of cool. That'll do. Something clever, I'm sure. Oh, bound to be. Bound to be, Aradour. I would expect nothing less. Okay, so I have to pyrolyze that for that to work. Oh, no, I can blast furnace it. Okay. We have... Enreva.
Enreva just subscribed for 30 months. Hi, see what I found.
See what I found? Enreva, it's the 30-month sub. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna die from a spider. It's like my first sub. Stupid spider. I would appreciate that you put water in the corners of the farm so you can have sugar cane all round. I was thinking of doing that. It would be easier to do now too because I have I have you know, I have the space. I couldn't put it along here. But we could sort of, you know, add it into the other spaces around the edges here. Anyway, what I was actually trying to do there is make sugar. That can go there, and you can go there, and let's go and collect some stuff. Ooh. Cyan stained glass from Kit Raven. Thanks, Kit Raven. 32 sweet berries. I think I just put 16. Yeah, I did. So nice. That'll be 32 of each of those. The System of a Down song. That's right. Kit Raven is nice. Thanks, Kit Raven. That has to come out. Or we can just put those in there. There you go. I need to replace that guy with a solid block. Oh no, that's not gonna help. That'll make that one disconnect. You. Oh. There we go. Smurfect. Okay. Those are doing their stuff. Let's go down this way and see what we have over Mya. So, a couple of things we want to do down here. We want to check and see how everything else is going. Oh, that is Chockers. That means that this is ready to go. Ah, right. Okay, so what we needed to do... Hey, it's Jeff. How you doing, Jeff? Yeah, we need to figure out how to get stuff in there. But in order to get stuff in there, we need to also get a bit more silver going. It's not silver. Iron. Iron. We need iron because we need steel. So let's jump back into chapter 3. So this is what we should be working on. Went shopping today, just shaved my head. Tomorrow is my Monday. Are those things all related? In just under 7 hours. That's still tomorrow. There's a stack of this just sitting here. That feels wasteful. Do you think there's another way that we can, like, hold on to the stuff? Tomorrow's your Thursday. Tomorrow is my Friday. Maybe we would be better off pushing that over on a belt. Because then it would only use what it needs, right? Let's not worry about it. We're not going to do anything just yet anyway. Okay, so we do need to make this, the industrial mixer. Can be used to produce redstone acid. This acid is essential in the chemical reaction to make rose quartz. Make sure to filter the output of the machine since the input water can be extracted from the output if no redstone acid is being made. Wouldn't be as cool? That's true. I just gotta figure out... Oh. MC, thank you for the cookie. And AR, how you doing? Like, do I stick another drawer over here? Would that be a better use of this? If there was a drawer there? I keep forgetting too. I could add 2 more things here. We're gonna end up making a mechanical arm. Oh, that's yeah. TJD.
TJD46 just subscribed for 51 months.
Oh, I was expecting him to say the name of the emote. 51 months, TJD. Thank you, TJD. Ah, bro. These spiders, man. I swear the spiders have been tweaked. I was having so much... Oh, hello. Big Al is here too.
Big Al 607 just subscribed for 40 months. Why that's...
Why that's... almost a year, Big Al. Thank you very much. 40 months with Big Al. 51 with TJD. And Reba with 30 months a little bit... a little bit earlier. Thank you very, very much. Oh, who's this? Master Crafter is nice. If you haven't been here for a while and you're not in the Discord, you'll see we have a new maximum death counter as well. We had a little event, shall we say, at the end of last stream. 520 deaths. We finally broke our record. Congrats. Thanks, Big Al. It was pretty crazy. I'm not going to leave that. I also decided to move our dog here. So instead of having the hat stand here and the dog just sort of sitting around, we haven't really been using the dog for this pack. So the dog is now the way that we access this. So if you want to be in control of the storage system, which we will interact with constantly, there's your way in. Okay, but let's get back down here because there was stuff that we wanted to do. Number one is I wanted to replace all of these. Hey, with the crash. We wanted to replace these stairs here with the cardboard stairs just to make that look a little bit nicer. Hopefully. Hopefully. Storage system, now the doghouse. That's right. Yeah, these I'm going to move. I'm not going to put these right next to that. How's this doing, by the way? I still got 220. Wish I was here for it, but had to be awake at 6 a.m. Monday. By the time you went live, had been passed out for 3 or 4 hours. Hey, no, all good. We always say it here. IRL comes first. Even if IRL just means getting some decent sleep in. Good sleep is very important. Okay. Oh no, let's not leave that like that. IRL, yeah, I saw your image. That looked pretty nasty. Is that Brian? Is here? Hi, Brian. This pickaxe is bound to break any second, right? AR is nice! More to this week other than just the tire, but the tire started to snowball down the hill. Yeah. There's always going to be something, right? Like something starts it and then, you know, it just feels like you can never quite recover from it. I get it. Once again, we have a big stack of stuff over there. It's always 3 things. So, yeah, whole year has been, yeah. Big Al's been in the works. In the works? In the wars, that's the word that I was looking for. My pickaxe's durability is low. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Aradawa. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Okay, oh, that should be sculpted by now. Desculpted. There you go. And an echo shard. This place could use some automated sweeping. What does that mean? Vacuumulator and an igneous extruder. And a lava bucket. So the vacuumulator is new. Most of that we should be able to make already. Hi, Lurking, what'd you give me? Deep slate brick stairs. Nice. It's very nice. Oh, Kit Raven renamed the dog. Didn't see that. Thanks, Kit Raven. You will be in charge of the storage system for the next little while. I am going to change this. Yeah. Okay. So, back over to Ma. You, sir. Oh, wait, nope. These have to go in first. Well, that is how this storage system works. Now, I would like apple. I want to make a vacuumulator, so I need to make a hopper. Which means I need to make a chest. Oh, I don't have... Oh. Plank. I've got 7 planks. Oh, there's a polished wood. Now, this doesn't always work. It does work in that case. All right. Give me that. Now, you, sir, you give me this. Then I would like to also craft that. So then we go you. Oh, no, you. And you. Then that accumulator. What would be next? Igneous extruder. Right, then we need and buckets o' lava. Bamboo drawer. Stockkeeper keeps stocks. I can sort of show you how it works there, right? I just copied somebody else's design. But basically, everything is stored inside the item vault here, right? Which I probably need to expand a little bit. And then what you have is you have this thing here called the stock ticker. So the stock ticker needs to be nearby. Doesn't have to be like right next door to it, but it just needs to be sort of nearby. And that needs to be attached to a seat with an entity in it. How you doing, Andy? Welcome. Right. Then what you do is you get this guy here, the stock link. And you link this to this. Is that Andy is nice. Nice one, Andy. So this here gets linked to this. This has to be attached to a storage. And now it's technically attached via the packager to the storage here. And then that means that the stock link can see whatever is stored inside the item vault. And I can access it by talking to the mob that's on here. So I can't currently autocraft from here, but there are upgrades that you can do down the track that mean that you can autocraft from here. How you doing, Wolfie? It is a little bit of a sort of a thing. As Kim would say, it's a little bit of a faff. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I could shorten that pole and put the vacuumulator, or I could remove the blocks on the top there that prevent that from drop. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. Yeah, it's nerdy and cool at the same time. And we made some tweaks to it to make it sort of work in a differently cool way. How hard is it to make an observer? That's easy. We could make that. Is that quicker? Well, here's what it would be. An observer clock would be quieter than this. I don't think it would be any quicker, but I also think that this thing is keeping up pretty well. The biggest issue is up there. I know that there's like a bamboo knife or something. Some sort of cutting instrument with no durability, and you can use that to cut the bamboo. That's it. Cardboard sword. Mostly harmless yet powerful weapon of choice. Let's just check that out real quick.
Trivia!
Liminal Angel would like a... Oh, the lava bucket should be done. Ow, ow. It is done. Quest complete. Alright, today's first trivia question for Liminal Angel. What act passed in 2001 allowed the FBI access to phone and email records without a court order, raising concerns about privacy? Sometimes I read them to see how politically charged they are. The Patriot act is correct. Right, so Skull Scrubber is done. Redstone Flux Coil, those things are done. We're trying to make this guy, the Cardboard Sword. Can I make that? I need one more cardboard. Stick. I only got one stick. Wait. While I remember... Nope. That's right. Oh, there's still a piece of cake here. Member berries, member? I member. So, what we could do is we could put a cardboard sword down here because with the clock running at the speed that it's running, if we like chop this guy here, the biggest issue is getting the stuff from the vacuumulator into there. Oh, I almost broke my my belt. Yeah, but like, see how quick this is? So we could use a deployer to do that, but that feels slow. But it's probably quicker than the way we have been doing it. We definitely could do this faster than we're doing it. CBS isn't any quieter than the saw. Actually, the thing that's most annoying to me is this thing. Well, the thing is, right, okay, the deployer wouldn't be any faster, but I can hit the deployer lower down. So instead of this chopping one at a time, I could get like 5 at a time. And it might speed up the amount that I get out of it. I'm just thinking more in that vein. You know, if I could get 5 instead of 1, then we're, you know. There's no redstone clock like normal clock. You can make an observer clock, which would be basically silent. And I'm thinking about maybe making an observer clock. The thing is though, is that if we did make a hopper clock, I think it uses more material. I'm gonna make a. I don't know if you guys have done an observer clock, but they're very efficient and very quick. I don't know if they're as quick as that, but I don't think that the speed of that is the issue. Oh. Thought I put enough in there. Observer. So like, if you put an observer that way, and then you put another one that way, they're both registering the change that's happening in front of them, which is the other block registering a change. So this is very, very fast. It doesn't make any sound. I don't think it's as quick as the one that we have, but like I say, I don't think that that's the issue. I don't think the speed of the clock is the issue up there. Whoops. I need to add a fence up there, I think. Yeah, see, so that's about the same as it was before. I guess the biggest problem with this is that I can't turn it off. Oh. But yeah, using the cardboard sword would be a little bit quicker. Well, it might output more. I think I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it like it is. Oh no, what don't go in there. Add a lever to the observer. Does that work? 200 blocks of bamboo, counting 201 of bamboo, counting 202 and counting. It's it uses them pretty quickly. The draw stock is holding reasonably steady, But it does go through them pretty quick. So we're at 206, 207, 206, 207. You know, so it's holding fairly steady. But I think overall it's going down. If it was overall going up, I think I would be more comfortable with it. But I think soon you'll see that it'll drop to 205 and back to 206s. So we are losing bamboo. The thing is though, is that we're losing it because this thing down here is not full yet. Right? Once this one fills up, that's at 709. Hey, Emeron. Nice people. And Wiggles. Yeah, once this fills up, then we should be good to go and just leave it. $7.75. Emeron Dax is nice. Anyway, we've done that. Let's take our carpet dust as a reward. And then I guess it's time to make the crystallizer. The crystallizer is up here already. So is the metal barrel. We thought about the item hatch. I don't think we're going to use that. External heaters. Oh yeah, yeah. Single stack upgrade for the choke. Emeron hit 7 streams in a row. Single stack upgrade for the choke. The cold coke. Astrax off to work. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Have a nice day at work. In the storage. I think I'll leave it just because we are sort of losing out ever so slightly. I'm going to put those back in there. Never. Oh, thank you, Twitch. I do want to see a leg hair remover next to stream after breakfast. I want to see. Can we turn this off? Not there. Okay, so that doesn't work. Stock link to make the ejector plate only fling if there's room in a single stack drawer on the boiler side. I wonder if you can. Let's look at making a drawer. Lever, power, stick, piston, push, observer, up. Yeah, I could probably even just a basic sticky piston and just have a thing that just pushes it away. But at the moment, that's not really required, so I'm not going to worry about that. Sticky piston, yeah. The thing is, right, is that because we are overall, we are behind. You know, like we're slowly losing bamboo. Hang on, I have an idea. I've just had an idea. If I grab this back and I remove the top, so I got that block blocking the top of the thing here, right? If I take, so we take the basket out and put the vacuumulator in. Then in theory, yeah, we're getting more that way. We're gonna lose some this way though. How you doing, Delirium? Welcome in. Oh, it's got a cobblestone in it too. Yeah, still chapter 3. Yeah, I'm thinking if we make a little sort of cobblestone thingy above that, a little blocking thing. Yeah, the vacuumulator needs a little bit of assistance. Oh god. Ow. Still dropping quite a lot. But like, hear how much... Well, Oi. Arrow announces his return with a nuke. Like it's not like, see, this is definitely going up, right? We're up to 256 now. Oh, that might, no, never mind. The sticky basket meant that it would only pick up the one block in front of it, right? The vacuumulator will pick up everything that drops. At least that's the logic here. But look how much is falling out of it. Look. I was trying to up the output from this. I'm gonna make a an easy way down because we're going up and down so often. It will be easier to watching while I grind for super credits on Helldivers 2. Nice. I guess the big question is, if I remove this again, oops, and we put that back, will this pick up more than what's just directly in front of it? And the answer is no. Could maybe put a fan up here somewhere. Oh, there goes the thing. There goes the neighborhood. Yeah, so we're always going to get back to the same point where we're just not going to quite have enough to keep up with this. Feels better to have the setup be less vertical. Yeah. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got no pickaxe again. Gone are the days. Only other fix I can think of is stretching the system out horizontally so that the vacuumulator can catch stuff that lands on the platform. Yeah, it's like I guess the biggest issue is just making sure that if we did have the vacuumulator here, that the output from it would like it would make sense to maybe have both. Use belts to go from vacuum to press to draw to shoot. That cooks it down. Maybe? It wasn't though, Delirium. We were losing bamboo. Like my return was dropping all the time. Not in a huge way, like it was just gradually going down. But I think we're at a point now where everything is sort of... that won't be why. There we go. Yeah. Once that stops moving. So 350 is our moment. So 351, 350. 351, 350. So we're holding steady at the moment, but over time this will slow down and we will lose out on it. So I was thinking, what my thinking was, right, was if I put the vacuumulator there and then let this just grow as tall as it wants to be, then I could pick up the bamboo with the vacuumulator, and we could produce a lot more because, you know, there's like 6-7 blocks above where the basket currently is. So over time, that would give us a higher return. Oh, block of emerald. Thanks, Dope Dead. Speed of my press. No, I think the press is fine. Because when that's going, it's fine. It's just, see the number of bamboo. As soon as the bamboo hits it, it goes straight through. So it's not the speed of that. It's just the quantity of bamboo is not high enough. What I could do is I could make it go another block higher and put another basket there. Yeah, aroha. Maybe that would be the easy solution. Just stick another basket there and then just figure out how to get it out of a second basket. Oi. Bamboo saw sticky basket side by side. That's true, yeah. Did I steal your energy? No? Did you steal mine? It would explain so much. Anyway, we need to make a pickaxe. Heck. Taliono is nice. Nice, Taliono. So nice. You got none? Me too. That'll do. Isn't it Iron Pick? Don't you think? Okay, so the next thing to check is that no, the vacuumulator has not picked up anything, so let's remove him for the time being. No, I thought about making a Tinker's Pick, and then I was like, you know what? It's probably fine. But I haven't done any Tinker stuff. Will he ever fix that redeem? Outlook, good. There you go. No fixing required. I think that's gonna have to do. We might need to do some exploration. Oh, you know what? I know that there's stuff coming up in a later chapter down here. This stuff. How hard is an alchemy catalyst? I need a mana pearl. And brewing stand. Mana pearl is an echo shard. Okay, so we need more stuff. Row of 9 saws and bamboo on the top ledge and then belt it down. I think 9's too many ruled. I think at the speed that it's going, 2 would be enough. I think 9 would be too many, but 2 would be plenty. You know, if we're only just losing blocks now, and in theory, eventually this will have caught up to itself enough that it will stop. So yeah, we'll just let it be. We'll let it be. Let it be. Let it be. All right, let's make the industrial mixer. So we need 3 fluid pipes, which means we need iron sheets. Ooh. Maybe I should have set that up down here too. Amount of times we have to keep going up and down. Step. Alright, so that's that done. Then I need 4 light engineering blocks. So I need 4 electronic components. There's 4 copper wire, 4 nether quartz. We should be able to do these. Outlook is the work of the devil. Outlook is way too complicated. Okay, so we have no quartz, but we should still have the nether floor. Let's just take it all, because we know that it's easily renewable. Is that hermit is nice today. Miss John, Paul, and George. Ringo, though. Take all of these out. Cool Geek renamed the Wiggly Assistant. How am I? Hermit, I have a funny feeling I'm getting sick. I can sort of feel my nose look a bit weird. Feels a little bit weird. It feels look a bit weird. Not Ringo, he was a hack. I challenge you on that. Oh, look, I tried to search for copper and type challenge instead. Ringo, not a hack. So a plate will make 2, that will make 2. Hope there's nothing serious and blows over soon. Like it might be. I haven't really interacted with a whole lot of people recently. So I don't really know why I'm feeling, you know, blocked uppy. Where'd I put that saw? Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay, so the problem is that we did not make the treated wood slabs. So let's do that while we're down here. We're now to 342. 354, 340, 330 something. But like eventually it should cancel itself out. Why is that 756 only? I think this could be easier if we can get the brass going. It's gonna. Oh, no, I'm gonna do three of these. Make these into slabs. Then we have enough to do 6. I'm just gonna do 6 of these. You have that, and then right, 6 electronic components done. I need 6 fluid pipes, 6 fluorescent tubes. Because we'll do 6 of these, and then we need 24 irons. Uh, 24. I'm gonna do 4. I'll hold on to those. Alright, so we get those and those. Now I need to get the pipes. And we need the lanterns. Fluorescent tubes. Alright, here we go. Ow. One day I'm gonna miss that jump. Right, so you belong there. You belong there. Hey, Morpheus. Right, 4 light engineering blocks. Done. Next up is 4 iron sheet metal. So that's... Oh, I could have kept the iron on me. Could have planned that out a little better. Had a day of work yesterday and spent a lot of it cleaning. Even took the trash out in the afternoon, so that means a more relaxing morning for me today. And I'm so happy about that now because I woke up with a headache and a sore eye. Not my favorite. Not anybody's favorite, I think. That's that sucks. Oh, steel scaffolding. Do I have any steel? Oh, I do have some steel. Just give me all of it for now, and that. Okay, so we need to do that, which means we need to do that. Task complete. Oh, there's the thingy. Steel frame, so we should be able to do that. Steel fence, sorry. Hoping it's not a full-blown migraine later. Good old ambulance. So a smart fluid pipe. That's a gold sheet on it. Okay, we should be able to do that. We are running low on a few things. Need one more pipe. And then the redstone engineering doodad. Oh, we have to make the list filter as well. Do we have... Do we have the materials to make a list filter? No. Do we have the materials to make some wool? Yes, we do. Iron. 2 of those. A saw eye. Yeah, I'm not sure I get that one either. But you do have a saw eye, but I'm not sure what the saw part is. The fambulance. The fabulous fambulance. Alright, redstone engineering. So that's 4 more of those plus 4. Okay. So I need 4 of these. I need 4 of these. And I need 1 of these. It's okay. I usually talk rubbish. Saw eye like a saw eye. Ciao. That seems to be what we were going for. What have I missed? Ow. I see. There we go. Right, now I need to squash that. And... that should be basically that quest. Oh, the redstone engineering block. Okay, so we can just craft that. That's easy enough. Where is it? There it is. Done. Speak fluent hair lip and lisps. Lisps. Why does lisps have so many S's in it? Same joke, Liminal. Same joke. Alright. Oh. Party popper. Woo. Lisps. Okay. This is a recipe that I can't remember off the top of my head, so I'm going to go and grab the book. Why is speech impediment so hard to say? What are your thoughts on industrial foregoing? Hang on. Is it in here? It's not even in here. I never, like, hated it. But it's not a mod that really stands out. Sitting outside watching Wiggly, 22 degrees already, and what time is it? Not even 7 AM? Why does Mr. Wiggly only wear a baseball cap? Not more than a baseball. He's wearing a hoodie and a pair of brown slacks. Ibophobia is the fear of palindromes. Isn't that the fear of long words is like a really long, like a really super long word? I have automated the lead. Wallpaper can be dissolved in redstone acid to yield the poisonous lead dust within. Okay, so we're not worried about that yet. So we're trying to make the industrial mixer. Hello? Isn't that normally like a clicky box? That'll be a heavy machine, mixer. Stop. Stop. There we go. So we're making this. People who name things are just cruel. Quite often they'll think it's like a little, you know, a little giggly thing. Like, yeah, look how clever we are. And then, oh, people actually have to say that now. Okay, so 2 more of these. Is there a fear of what it is, Wiggly? Of what it is? What it is. What it is. Like that? Oh, that's different. Of everything that is wiggly, I mean. Oh, that'll be like wigophobia or something. Wigglophobia. Alright, now. So the power would come in from here. Yeah, phobophobia is the thing, yeah. It's a fear of phobias. Right, so if we wanted to get power... Is there a reason why we didn't do anything there? I might switch this over. Oh, I should have left that there. Whoop. Right, so we put the power machine here, and then we run power from it upwards. Recursive phobia, yeah. Okay, so that means we need from create that guy. Phobophobia. Would that be a metaphobia? Maybe. Um. Can't remember what the pipes are called. Flux ducts. Oh, thank you. Okay, flux duct. They called Barry. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Who gave me mud brick slab? Who did? Taliona did it. Thank you. Thank you, Taliona. Watched K-pop Demon Hunters 2 nights ago. It's pretty good and entertaining. I'm only vaguely aware of that, you know, like I've never watched it. I don't know enough about it. Hang on. Oop. Look at the recipe for a threshold switch. The brass casing's probably the hardest thing, but the rest of that looks pretty easy. I heard K-pop Demon Hunters is pretty good. So that's doing 180 FE a tick, right? So we want to get power to this thing. Oop. Oop. Are we gonna make it? Just. Okay, but here's the problem. Even though that's got power in it, for some reason the flux ducts don't send power out properly. Set a storage threshold and have it emit a redstone signal. Okay, so when we get to brass, then that's probably something that we can look at. Yeah, so the servos don't work. You can't attach a servo to a to this. You can't attach this to this. I know in the old days I think that you could, but that does not work. But what does work is if you go into mechanism, yeah, it doesn't work. Ow. It does not work in this pack. So we could do this, right? And if we attach this to it, then this works. So I need to make this. Eye in the Sky is nice. Servo. If I say I want this, right, and then we make this into this basic power cube. No, they're a bit of a mission. So I'll show you this, right? Like if I put this here, right, they connect together, and now we have power. So no servos required. It's just for whatever reason, you can't get the power properly out of the alternator with the flux ducts. But I can with the universal cable, and it will power that. So we're going to use this as a sort of a base thing. But anyway, oh, the crystallizer. We keep putting the crystallizer off. So let's make a metal barrel. We're going to need some more iron. Yeah, it's janky, but it works. As with so many other things that I do. It's janky, but it works. Wallpaper can be dissolved in redstone acid. So we're not making redstone acid yet. So let's make the crystallizer. Let's finally bite the bullet and make the crystallizer. So to do that, we need an external heater, which we have up here. We need 4 iron. We need the copper cell block, copper coil block, which means we need LV wires, which is 4 of those around a stick. There's 4, so we would need 8 copper wire. So we need a decent amount of copper. All right, Mr. Copper Man. Oh, I only need to do 1 because I have a copper coil block. She makes a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. Yep. Good shot. Oh, 2 good shots. Ah! Save ourselves a trip. We'll just make a stick here and do that twice. And then that was around an iron ingot. Been killed by that saw once. I've died to that saw before, not in this pack, but I've definitely been taken out by my own saw. Okay, that's done. We want to make that. Oh, hang on, no. So just give me 1 iron. Space between your toes just got bigger. Oh, that gives me the Ghiblies MC. Right, metal barrel. So in order to make that, or 5 of those plus 3 of those. So I need at least 8. So that means we need 8 iron. And they all need to be pressed. Do I have a light engineering block? I think I used them all just then, didn't I? I did. Hermit's lie. If you look closely, you can see Mr. Wiggly's right earlobe is actually a banjo. The Ghibli Ghiblies, yeah. Or the Wibbly Ghiblies sometimes. The Wiggly Ghiblies. Yeah, that's nickel. Iron. I saw that video. That made me laugh. But that guy, towards the end of it, when he's like really over enunciating it, Aaron earned an iron urn. So good. Ciao. Yeah, Friends looks at him weird. It's so good. Metal barrel. Done. Okay, external heater. Oh, I need more iron sheet metal. Oh, hang on. Can I? I can. That's such a good video. Okay, so we need to make more LV wire coil, so that means we're going to go back into the land of copper. And I guess we can just take a whole thing out. How many do we need? 4 plus those. So we may as well just do 8. Had a hatchet head come off the handle and chop into my shoe right between the big toe and the next toe. Just nicked the skin. Led for 10 minutes. Thought I'd done chop my toes off. I know the Ghibli feeling well. The Ghibli Ghiblies. Okay, so we need 4 of these. Actually, we only needed 2 of these, right? That's fine. How are these doing, by the way? They're still... Yeah, that's still there. Ghibli is not a real word. Or is it? Alright, crystallizer. So we need the light engineering. Hey, delirium is nice. Ghibli poo, I say. Well, isn't that a fine how do you do? Always nice, apparently. That will change. Don't worry. The random naughty nice board has a way of evening things out. Ow. Right, I'm just going to do all of that. You can go into there, and then you guys can do that. I'm jaded by the 50-50 odds. So would you be. Giblets is a real word, though, yes. As is Ghibli Ghiblies. Aradara is naughty. Okay, I need a Are they called components? They are. I need one of them. I need a pipe. Not a pie, a pipe. And I need a broken fluorescent tube. Giblets are jiggly, but what is Ghibli? Ooh. Chiseled stone from Minxie1. Thanks, Minxie. Right, you. And then we do... You. Huh? Where's my fluorescent tube? Did I leave the fluorescent tube behind? Had a bad weekend that week too. Cutting firewood with my dad and the chain on his chainsaw came off and wrapped around my leg. I shredded the pant leg and never touched the skin. Freaked my dad out as he thought I'd done cut my leg off. Giblets? The word isn't even in the US dictionary of all places, and it definitely isn't a word. Ghibli? It's a word. Oh no, I left it there too long and it got burned up. No, that's so bad. That's my own fault. It's my own fault. Maybe I should have left the other multi-station. Studio Ghibli, right? What more proof do you need? Where's my iron at? I know we're running low. So we're getting close to a point where we can automate it. Not in the OED or Webster's. Why would you do that? Just my own hubris. I didn't realize... Well, I wasn't thinking clearly. I wasn't thinking clearly. Maybe we do need the second deployer to protect against incidents just like that. Oh, anyway, can we make the crystallizer? Yes, we can! There we go. Crystallizer is filling up. Alright, so the crystallizer can grow an array of important crystals. The most important outputs are Certus quartz, Fluix crystals, rose quartz, and lesser soul gems. So to make an electron tube, we need polished rose quartz, which needs crystallized redstone acid, which we can get in the mixer with redstone dust. Okay. Can't you replace a cobblestone with a dispenser and bucket near the lava? It would be easier than to set up a new deployer. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I have a dispenser here. I'm just going to take this cobble out and replace that with another dispenser. Oh, this needs water in it, doesn't it? Meds time. An exciting time indeed. We have water down there. I believe the children are our future. I believe it would be easier to run a second pump off of that. And pump up that way. So let's do that. And we'll grab the dispenser at the same time. The well-known New York meds. Biofuel? Are you sure? Except Minecraft water. Other things as well. Okay, so pipes, cogwheel. Yep. The dispenser. A baton. But needed the meds tonight. Lost a game that had a 6-0 lead in. Wow. Happy to be wrong about that one. Yeah, me too. You take care of that for me for a second. Oh, I'm gonna need that. I need a second bucket. Okay, nothing else to do while we're waiting, so we'll do it that way. Fine, we'll do it that way. We'll do it your way. Do you have a second bucket up here? I do have a second bucket. I even have a third. A third. Perfect. We'll do it live. It's bouquet. 1x bouquet, please. All right. So yep. Okay. Yeah. One of you and one of you make a new pump. Mechanical, even. Then we're going to Cogwheel City. That'll do. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Didn't plan that out very well. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, no. Oh, fast.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Favs! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Nice to see the 520 there. Yeah, we broke the record. Only took us years. But we did it, chat. Just one follower missing. You know what? The other day, we hit 13k. On Wednesday evening, we hit the 13,000 mark. And I was like, hey, should I tell everyone? I went, you know what? No, I'm not going to tell everyone because I have a funny feeling that that is not going to last. And then when I checked it on Thursday morning, it had already... Oh, well. It had already dropped down to 12,997. So, yeah, we lost 3 like the next day. So I don't know how that works. Like, I'm assuming that it's got something to do with, you know, this, obviously some people will unfollow. That's like unavoidable. Is that not where you pump fluid in? Ah, there you go. But some of it could be Twitch correcting, you know, follow bots and stuff like that, which is fine. It's totally fine. There we go. But yeah, they always seem to happen in threes. Right, now we have a slight issue. Oop. I'm gonna have to use my chiseled stone for a sec. There we go. Makes you feel better about your follower count fluctuations. They happen. They happen, dude. There's not much you can do about it. It's I think part of it is just Twitch normally just auto fixing itself. But there are also like actual instances of, you know, of people just stopping following for whatever reason. You know, totally their choice. I bear no ill will. People change their minds about things. Okay, let's run this. That's fine. I'm going to take that back. And then we're going to set this up with this guy. There we go. All right, so now we're pumping with gas. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, so we've got redstone acid in there. So now we need to get the redstone acid out, which you normally do through the front. But we also, what did it say? We don't want to get the byproduct. That's not the one. Make sure to filter the output of the machine since the input water can be extracted from the output if no redstone acid is being made. So we need to pump out from here into more tanks. So it would make sense to put the tank under here because we have rotational power here already. And we can transfer that up. Oh, let's go get the tanks first. And we'll place this chiseled stone brick down as well. Yeah, no fluid draws. There are tanks, but no fluid draws. It does not. Aradawa. Tanks, but no fluid draws. Lane. For example, if I look up fluid, draw, fluid draw, nothing. If we look up functional storage, nothing. How dare they, those uncouth followers? It's fine, Jeff. It's just one of them things. We do have storage drawers. Tags for the memories. These storage drawers do not have a fluid upgrade for them. Do they? Hang on. Those are storage upgrades. Balanced fill. Distribute items evenly across slots. Probability. Portability. Remote upgrade. Remote group upgrade. Upgrade template. So we don't have... Hang on. Put in a draw block with a missing space. Huh? There is a tank. Pretty sure if we look up sophisticated, there is a tank upgrade in here normally, right? Yeah, there it is. I mean, it's not terrible. It would mean having to make another backpack. But it's also, we do have just tanks in here, right? Like, we could just make a tank. Like, this works. But I just don't really have heaps of iron to just, you know, flash around. But as far as tanks go, I mean, we have tanks for the memories. Create tank copper. Yes. Yes, copper. Yeah, see. So we do have that. And we can do this, right? If we take a 4 set out of there. Give me the create. Give me all of these and some of these. I do like how quickly it pulls all that stuff out. Yeah, so the if I had more iron, then I would be more inclined to try to do that with iron. Right, so if I did that, right, and we put the pump underneath there. Something like that. Slap that on top of that. Like, that would work. That gets me 24 buckets worth. I could add another tank on the bottom of that to get us to 32. 32. Like, this is not the worst case scenario. I should have put that over. Like that. And then how about a spout? Oh, wait, hang on. I have not put the filter on. Oh. Where am I going to put the filter? We'll have to go there. Can they even point downwards? Yes. Need another bucket. Meow. Underwood wood. Thank you for doing it gently. Doesn't immersive have a pump that only needs a redstone input? Yeah. At least it used to. Yeah, this guy. It needs a bit of iron. I think if I had more iron, then I would be more inclined to want to try that. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't need that bucket. I could have just gone into the list filter and gone redstone acid. Acid. I could have just done that. Dodoy. That pump doesn't need to be in fluid. Will it pump? It can be on top of fluid. Cool geek. So, and it can pull out directly from the thing. It should be really easy for you to get at this point. The only way that I can currently get iron is by melting stuff. Right, like I have to melt stuff to get it. How are we not keeping up with that? I do not currently have a renewable source of iron, but we're not far off. We're just not quite there yet. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Oh, no. Okay. Now, why did that not work? Oh, because of the wheel. Okay, so that would have to... No, Catalyst is in Chapter 4. It's like halfway down Chapter 4. Well, after we get through here. So we're close to the end of this chapter, right? We've just got like who's that? Till is nice. And on a 65 string streak. Nice one. Yeah, so if we get through to here and into there, then we can get into the other side of things. And that's not going to be that big of a deal. If I put that there, and then made another one of these. Put that... Hey! Dude, I looked directly into that. Who was it? Till? No, it was Emerald. Till gave me a random item. What'd you give me? A black concrete powder. There we go. Right. Now we are pumping redstone acid. How is that? I feel like some water has gotten in here somehow. No? Okay, it's pointing the right direction. Why? Why? Oh, maybe that needs to be like on the front. Or did I set the filter up wrong? Wait. That's on our allow list. Nope. I make black concrete now. Allow list. Bucket of redstone acid. Redstone acid? Why? Not bucketed. That shouldn't matter. Shouldn't. Let's test it though. Yeah, because I can't put the fluid in directly. I can put the bucket of fluid in, but I can't directly put the fluid in. Without the filter, it might start pumping through water. Like if we ever run out of acid in the tank, then it will run out of... it'll disconnect. But that, see, like that should work. Oh, even that's not working. What have I done wrong? Because when I attach it, right, you can see there's a flash of blue. So it's like it's trying to pump the water through here. Even though I'm filtering the water out. That's not it either. No, I tried that too. Like I put the smart filter there with allow list. Right, so like that, and then if we do that, we should be seeing stuff pumping through, but we're not. There's no interface on the mixer. Looks the same. It did pump out the first little bit of it. But that should be pumping out. Even just like that, that should be pumping that out. At the bottom. I mean, there's output all fluids or output only bottom fluid. That's it. But neither of them do anything. It's not outputting now. If I change it, it's also not outputting. Either way, not outputting. But see, it's like it's pumping water through it. It's just not quite long enough for us to see it happen. But I think that it's trying to pull the water out. And we don't want that to happen. Yes, pumping the right way. It's pumping the wrong fluid.
Trivia!
Trivia. So there it is. It's pushing down. We did get some fluid out. Not very much of it, but we did get some fluid out. Trivia, while we wait, what Long Island town is the location of celebrity chef Ina Garten's house and setting for her show, Barefoot Contessa? Never heard of her or that show. Manhattan. Not Manhattan. Tank for the water. So what's happening, right? Ina Garten, you need to watch her. We're pumping water in. And what I believe is happening is that when we try to pump out, it's just directly pumping water out. Even though I'm telling it not to. It's just going, yeah, let's just get some water out of here. So maybe what we need to do is if we let's keep the smart pipe down there with the smart filter on it. And then we'll pump from here. Right, so now if it pumps out, maybe that needs to be like here. Yeah, like that. Perfect. What? Why do you do this? It's because of you, isn't it? There we go. Alright. Filter. Oh, my filter. The Hamptons. Let me check the answer. It is... Oh, you're in the right area. I could probably give you the Hamptons because it's close. Jeff, because nobody else is guessing, I'll give you that. Here you go. Martha's Vineyard. It says East Hampton. Her show premiered in 2002, apparently. Never heard of her. Never heard of East Hampton. I've heard of the Hamptons. So it's one of the Hamptons. Looking at the W on the smart filter, and in order for it to specify a type of fluid to output, it has to be placed at the source. So the filter has to be at the source? Or does the filter... So the filter is before or after the pump? Let's look at the W. So that has to be before the pump. Oh, I had that before. Sigh. Thank you. Then we'll put the pump here. Because we are trying to figure out if we can get this to work like at all. Now we can see which fluids we have. I just need to get that to spin. This way. Alright, so the thing is there. I think if we spin that around, that gets us closer. We need one more little cog. See, that is not pumping. Yeah, see? It immediately starts pumping water. So it's the filter is killing it, right? Can I just get a bucket out? Yeah, water again. So if I could get... That would probably work. Still pumping water out. I guess it still has water in it. Technically. Okay, so let's try that. So there's nothing in it. There's no water going into it. There should be at least a bucket full in there by now. There's 8. Oh, yeah, we're not quite ready. Let's just check if this works. I'm going to take that out. I can't take that out. Won't let me. I want to see what happens when it runs out. Is it going to start to try to pump water out of it? Alright, so there's that. And it has stopped. Okay, so that's what we want. We want that to stop. Hey! Thanks, Vibro! Okay, so it does work. It's a little bit flaky, but it does work. This is not how I wanted this to be. So I'm going to... Oh, either way, it's going to still end up being like this, isn't it? No, don't pump it back in. Just a little bit of jank. Yeah, I was hoping that we could have like the crystallizer and stuff facing the right way. Now I think we're going to have to do something like this. Oh, Carpy gave me a cake. Okay, so the electron tube. So we need to make polished rose quartz, which means we need normal rose quartz, which in this pack you make in a crystallizer with quartz dust and redstone acid. Oh, maybe I should have just been pumping it into there. Maybe it should have gone like that. Or maybe not, that doesn't... Oh, what? Oh yeah, that's wrong. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we could do that. You need the crystallizer for other recipes other than just the rose quartz. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll remove that then. So we need to make another spout. Redstone acid, the forbidden fruit punch. Now in zesty lemon flavor. Oh, we need to get our food going again. Do you have food in here for me? You do. Thank you. Okay, so a spout is copper. And a cured glue. Glue. Then I need, say, 10 of these. If it's tingling, that means it's working. Meow. Right, now we have to crush the nether quartz. Let's just make sure that you're just sticking through the grinding wheel. Yep. Thank you. Oh, no, what am I doing? In a bucket. Right, let that run for a bit. Let's go and check on our stuff. It's up to 812, so we're still running behind. And that's down to 196. So we're still making a net loss with that. Yes. I think what it was is that there was, for some reason, there was a little tiny bit of water in the system, and that was just messing it up. But now that there isn't, it should just push out just the correct fluid. And that guy has made one. We do need just one for... Oh, I haven't even made sandpaper. I'm starting to think maybe that the crystallizer should be downstairs. Just for the sake of tidiness. Oh, good. That'll do. Yeah, the blocking in the cogwheels, it makes it just look a lot tidier, right? I like that. Alright, that's filling up. Yeah, so maybe it does make sense for the crystallizer to be downstairs, but we need more power. Well, I have more power cables. Wiggly's a tidy people? Does that mean we could get a Wiggly to tidy the storeroom at work? No. Wigglies definitely don't do that sort of thing. It's crazy. It's crazy. You ask the impossible. Is it possible to rent a home, Wiggly? No. No, we are not for rent. What happens if you just put the crystallizer next to the tank and set it to input? I could do that, I think. I might try that just out of interest to see if that would work. Oh, and auto input. Yeah, so that will pull it out. That's actually a good idea, but there are recipes that need different fluids, so... But that isn't a bad idea, and it does work. Alright, let's get this black concrete powder placed. Yeah, having a second crystallizer wouldn't hurt. Yeah, ain't no wiggly work for the man. Be crazy. Rolls is nice. Nice one. And an end stone. Oh, an end stone brick wall. We haven't had one of them yet. Have we? No, I don't think we've had one of these yet. Morpheus renaming the Wiggly assistant. Thank you, Morpheus. We're going to end up having to get rid of our brown sofa. Let's do it now. Sandpaper. Oh, I had a thing over there that's now long gone. Right, you are now my coffee table, sir. Rip sofa. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. So far, so good. Those look goofy though. But yeah, we're definitely going to end up coming around the corner over here. So we'll fix that with things. I want them to lie flat. Okay, sandpaper. Oh, hey, dude, you set fire to my dog. You're only hurting yourself. Oh. Sand and a paper. Three hands. Terminator 2. Hey, Pajama Llama. Doing good. How are you? Just gonna do one of these. Meow. Finished for the day, so great. I know that feeling. I'll put that in a... I put a weird emphasis on the wrong syllable there. Alright, that is done. That means now we can get into heavy engineering frame. The heavy engineering frame marks the start of the construction of the heavier machines that will form the foundation for the mega factory that is being constructed. Right. Mega factory, eh? So we need more steel than we currently have. Trying to charge up the storage system? Yes. I need a better thing than this, because this is just flinging that across and it's just sitting there. Yeah, this is where I'm expecting it to get grindy, yeah. 179. This is definitely not keeping up. So we might need to do the deployer thing there. But it leaves so much mess behind. I think eventually it's going to work out. It's going to take a while. I want to skip ahead to that catalyst to see how hard is it for us to make the catalyst. So we need a blaze burner. So the blaze burner isn't too bad. It's getting the blaze that's the difficult part. Because the heavy engineering block, I think we don't really have enough steel to do that. But we do have enough to make a blaze burner. It's just we have to summon a blaze. So let's look into that. How do we summon a blaze? How do we summon a blaze? Oh, Aradar renamed me. Alright, so I need one of you and one of the steels. It requires a heavy engineering. Of course it does.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, that's not... Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. It is that guy. There's the blaze burner. Because, yeah, steel-wise, I have 4 steel left. Right, which would be enough to make the beginning of it. I need 4 of those. We need that, we need that, we need that. Empty fuse. That's specifically mana glass. Alright, hang on. Oh, I didn't grab it. Look. Pretty easy to fix if you had some brass. I swear that's coming at some point soon. Probably should have been keeping that going. Right, next please. The next recipe please is... Hey Jerry. Jerry, the other day you were saying that you got a car. And things were happening and I failed to acknowledge that you got a car. Well, I apologize for that. Congratulations on your new car. And what kind of car was it? You were saying it was a Honda something. Like a Civic? Was it a Civic? Empty views. Civic? Nice. I had a Civic at one point in the past. Alright, so I got the heavy engineering dude, we have the empty fuse and an electron tube, and Pajama Llama gave me a purple carpet, which we'll place over. Hey, hang on a second. We could put that like... Oh. Oh! Is that a new thing? Huh. I'm gonna leave it. So I need an electronic component, which we do have. We made spares. Not a Citroen Lancer. That was unexpected. I totally accidentally clicked there. I doubt that's a vanilla thing. But who knows? Lots of people will know that that isn't a vanilla thing, probably. Was one of the Lancer Evolution? Depends on the model of it, though. I've seen some of them that just they're quite plain to look at. A little bit disappointing. There we go. U to B, maybe pack specific. Yeah, I think that it's probably going to be the same. Okay, let me just double check this. Does that have to be full of anything? That says soul fuse, and that is an empty fuse, so that is not the same thing. So I have to soulfire one of that. Did I? Aha! Not vanilla, tried on bedrock. Right. So now, if I do U, then we attach U. Then you, and then that. And chapter complete, but not the whole chapter. Because we haven't done this, we haven't done this, we haven't done this, and we haven't made that. But we can do this. And this. Oh, this. And put up some more bunting. But it's a really rough ride, so not great as an everyday car. I think they're made for, like, you know, to be driven hard, right? Like, that's the idea. So they're meant as like a racing car, rallying car. Okay, so now let's have a look at chapter 4. We have opened chapter 4 officially. That's saying refinery and fermenter and etc, etc. We're not going to do those just yet. I want to show the Evo Granddaddy, the first Lancer they made. Okay, so let's look up Blaze. Who got me? A health boost from Morpheus. Thank you, Morpheus. We need to look at the book, right? There's a book. I think that's the right book. Monsters? No. Rituals. This is not the right mod, is it? Yeah, this is not the right mod. Won't be actually additions. Summoning 101. That might help. Basic summoning? No. Lesser summoning. Summoning a blaze. So we do need that. Okay, so I need hot steel. I need 2 lesser soul gems. And a charcoal. So lesser soul gem. Let's look at that first. So that can be done in a crystallizer with quartz dust and a soul shard. And that's less finicky than that. So you, sir, give me some quartz. I know we need 2 of these. Then we need 2 of these. Oh, I almost missed that. Whoops. Held on. Alright, you go in there and be crushed. You go in there with you. So we should be able to make both of these out of that. Then I should have taken an iron with me. One iron, please. Iron. 7 left. I'll just take the 1 for now. Well, this may not even work. No, this will work. This is fine. Alright, you do that. You give me these. Hey, Mr. Fedora _1. How are you? How's this guy doing? 155. The thing is, right, is that will keep going. But we're always going to be falling behind. Doing okay? How about you? Yeah, not too bad. The funny thing is that the alchemy catalyst in this pack isn't even used with Botania. It's used on one side of an igneous extruder. So don't worry about having to delve into Botania too much. Yes, that's one thing that I saw after watching other people play it. Is that it's less magic-y than I thought it was originally. We've got a couple of things that we want to sort of get through. Okay, what was the last thing that we needed? The hot steel and a charcoal.
You didn't say the magic word.
Love magic? Pass. Make enough to summon multiple. I'm just going to do 1 for now. I just want to get to the point where I can start getting more materials that I need. Mage Icky. How's the mod pack? Honestly, I like it. I like that it's very unique. Right? It's not just the same thing over and over. And at the moment, there is a lot of stuff that is the same thing over and over. So I enjoy not having to do that. You can probably skip the burner, kill the blaze, and make the catalyst first. I'll just do it. Well, like I've got 1 thing left to do. So, you know, that's the last thing, and then just we get it and just hit it. There we go. So that's that done. So now it wants me to get zinc ingots. Did we do any zinc? We did not. Batteries, though, plenty. Catalyst requires 2 blaze rods in addition to the blaze you need with the burner. Oh, I see. Didn't register that quest? Or that quest? That quest is done. Alright, alchemy, the science of understanding, deconstructing, and reconstructing matter. However, it is not an all-powerful art. It is impossible to create something out of nothing. If one wishes to obtain something, something of equal value must be given. This is the law of equivalent exchange, the basis of all alchemy. In accordance to this law, there is a taboo among alchemists. Human transmutation is strictly forbidden, for what could equal the value of a human soul? An alchemy catalyst. Oh yeah, we may have to make 2 brewing stands. Okay, but the mana pearl, can we? Oh, whoops. Oh no. Oh no, the dog's free. Uh-oh. No, mana pearl is, not diamonds. No! Oh, dog. Seriously. Heal. Yeah, good dog. Come on. Yep. Bit closer. No, it's further away. Closer. Closer. No. Closer to me. I can get him on the thing and then stand him up. Oh, there we go. Phew. There you go. What a pro. Oh, you can have that back. I don't need that. I'll put these away for now too. And the basic burner. And those we can keep. Good dog, eventually. Right, so what are we looking at? Oh, I still have casings. Frying pans. Oh, the echo shard. And we grab the echo shard. Storage manager went for a walk. It's true. Right, so we have the mana pearl. Then we need to check and see how much living rock we have. Oh, we got 4 living rock. So what else do we need to make this? I need 2 gold. 2. And then the last thing is just brewing stand. So we need 2 blaze rods. Okay, so we know now if we want to make blaze rods, we need to get we might not even get the blazes, right? Like the blazes may not drop blaze rods. Is there a way to craft them? Need a Tinker's Cleaver. Probably a good idea. How do you make this storage thingy? I can show you, Jerry. It is a little bit of a process, but it's not expensive. It's just there are several steps to it. And there are several more steps down the track too that we haven't hit. I might make a storage downgrade as well. So give me a sec. Let me get this guy set up. So we need 6 buckets worth in here, right? We have 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just fill it up. No, I won't. I'll leave it like that. You in there. And then you have these. We'll let that run. Alright, here we go, Jerry. So, you don't have to have an item vault, but I've done an item vault. And it's a 3x3x3. So there are 9 item vaults sitting in here with stuff in them, which you cannot access by right-clicking, right? You have to pull stuff out of it. So we have our item vault set up. Then we also have a stock ticker. Stock ticker is important, and the stock ticker must be next to a seat with an entity on it. Right, then the next thing that you need is you need a stock link. And you could attach the stock link to any storage thing at all. Right, so I could attach that to this. The only problem is that I would not be able to retrieve this stuff. I could just see that I have it. But this here is connected to a packager. Right, and the packager becomes part of the storage system. So attaching the stock link to the packager keeps that all linked up together. And then when you right click on the entity, you can see everything that's stored inside of your storage system. And then you can request it, and you can do 1 at a time by just clicking it. You can hold control and do 10 at a time, or you can hold shift and do a stack at a time. And then you just hit send, it goes into the packager, and then you would pull it out of the packager. But what I've got it set up as, because this is the way that it was taught to me, is you put a chute in between and then another packager that's pointing to a storage of some sort, and it will then unpackage that and throw that into that box for you. And then I have the barrel set up with a chute that puts stuff into it. Makes sense? Hopefully. So it's a little bit of a process, but nothing's particularly expensive. Like the ticker itself is a stock link gold and a bit of glass. A stock link is just an item vault, and a transmitter, which is just 6 copper and a redstone. It's not expensive. It's just there's a few things to do to make it work. In its current state, it doesn't do auto crafting, but it can. That's a little bit further down the line. So what I've done is I've put this Tinker's crafting station next to the barrel, and then I can access stuff that's in the barrel and just sort of craft it directly out of here. Alright. But the only thing is you got to remember not to right click the seat, because your entity will get up and walk away. Rult with the brick stairs. Thanks, Rult. Now that we're coming around the corner here, we can... Oh, what? Off to the pool. No worries. See you, Taliono. That was weird. What if you placed a sign on the side of the seat? That would prevent me from right-clicking on the seat. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, you get 1 stick out of that. I need 1 stick. Oh, yeah. So if I accidentally set that, if I hit too low, then we, that needs to be down 1. Huh? There you go. Put honeycomb on the sign, you won't be able to edit the sign. That would necessitate having honeycomb. Or one of many other honey products. Of which we have none. So a great plan with no drawbacks. One drawback. Okay, so the zinc we should be ready for. That should be done. There's quite a lot of zinc, if you think about it. So brass. Brass we can make in a heated mixer. That's gonna be an issue. Oh, the cleaver. Right, so we're trying to make... I need some sticks. I almost right-clicked on the chair again. Okay, so let's go to Tinker's. We want to make the... part builder and the Tinker station. So we need to do that again. All right, cleaver. I'm going to need more of these. We'll do this again. Okay, if we were going to make a cleaver... Oh, I can't make a cleaver. Yeah, I need the anvil. All right, Tinker's anvil. What do we need? Oh, netherite. Fluffy Bunny gave me some gold. Bronze block, brass, electrum, pig iron, rose gold. Station. Rose gold is the easiest. Yeah, rose gold's normally just gold and redstone, right? Who was that? Morpheus is naughty today. Oh, it isn't. Bronze. That doesn't have a recipe. So it's not going to be slime steel or amethyst. There's another rose gold here. Look at ingot craft. Our gold and 3 coppers makes 4, but we would need 27 for the rose gold. We realistically... Hey, Bubenchik. We need to look at the stuff that we have that we can process because we're running out of things. We need to explore again, I think. Because I've got 18 copper only, so making it that way is not gonna... It's not gonna cut it. So let's look at the other bronze. Anulin. Is it right? bronze. So we'll try. So we can't make bronze. Brass we can make, but we're making bronze to make bronze. I've got 2 copper blocks only. So Hepatizon was fairly easy, right? Oh, no, we need the cobalt. And that has to be superheated. Alright, let's put this down. So we need to go for explore. Let's... I tried to just bring up my map. Constantine. Nickel and a copper. We'd still need... Oh, we wouldn't need 27 of these. Ah. Constantine might be a good call. And then the nickel. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, so if we said we know that we need 3 blocks worth, right? So that is if it's 2 every time, so 10. It's 10 gets you 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So 14. Wow, why was that so hard? So those 2 together should be enough to get us Constantine. Constantinople. Okay, so if we say Tinker Constantine, I need 4 more seared bricks. 4 more seared bricks. So that was 1 each. MC. Sorry for going AFK. Hey, no worries, Mr. Fedora. There's no rules about having to stick around. If you got other things to do, feel free. Yeah, it's 8. Yeah. Totally not AFK playing. Currently chapter 2 of the mod pack. Don't know how to get flint. Break. Gravel. Hey there, MC Term. Enjoying the pack? Yeah, mostly. It is a very well-made pack. Very unique. But we are just getting into the part where it starts to get a little bit grindy. Yeah, if you have the grinding wheels, and you can get them through the grinding wheels. Also get some clay that way too, I must say, today. Most packs do have a grindy section, that is true. Even my own. No! Keep forgetting about that. Gravel plus cutting board plus shovel equals flint. Yeah, it should tell you anyway. Like if you look in here, like flint, you can see the cutting board there, and you can just use like a shovel. Any pick. 10% chance. axes and stuff in there, shovels. So there are several ways to get there. Now this is more than we need. Never uses up the gravel. Even easier. Right, 32 grout. Cook that for me. How you doing over here, by the way? That's done. So we should be able to make that into those. Well, we don't even need to go into there. We just go, okay. Now, I'm going to remove the station upstairs rather than having two stations that we don't need. Stop playing around mage stuff with the pedestals. In this pack or just in general? Oh wait, hang on. No. What am I missing? I have that. It's here. This pack. Yeah, tool forge. I'm gonna put that there. Right, there we go. So now we should be able to make the cleaver there. So we need the cleaver, we need a heavy dude, and we need two pole dudes. Broad blade. Oh, wow. Wait. They're not tool handles. Hi, Noeem. Those are tough handles. And then I need a large plate, which I think needs 8 on its own. And now I should be able to say you is made up of these. There's my stone cleaver. Oh no. Press. We had to put our press back. Can I make that into a... I can make that into a button. Alright, so we're going to replace this button with that button so that we can actually see it. What name is the mod? This mod pack is called Liminal Industries. If you type !pack, it should give you a link. Ad. Slow speed, deadly. Yeah, so we're going to summon some stuff in with it, but we're going to do them one at a time, so it should be fine. Ooh. Waxed exposed cut copper slab. Okay, so we've got our sword ready. We need, then, we're going to do this 3 times and hope that that's enough. Oh no! Show you the base. We're in the base. This is the base. Here you go. There's my farmland. This is my sleeping quarters. And my bathtub. And kitchen with a giant TV screen. Here's where the magic happens. And then we have this stuff. The bunting is the best part of obviously the best part of the base. Oh no! I just remembered what the 4th thing is from that recipe.
You didn't say the magic word.
I need to make 3 more of these. That means I need 12. Yeah, the heavy machine block. I forgot. I have no steel left. And I have 3 iron. That's not going to cut it. So, we need to go on a little adventure. At least 100 of those. Melt the bar back to iron, maybe. Yeah, I need more than that, though. Magic person? Yes. I am Wiggly Copperfield. Welcome. That'll do for now. That adds another extra layer to that. Right. So, let's think about this. Yeah, so I'm not going to worry about it until we can get our iron going a little bit better than what we have at the moment, because it's not hugely helpful to us. TVs, what do TVs give you? Not iron. Silver. Wash gravel for nugget. That's probably true. Take a while. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it used to be. I know in Cuboid Outpost it was a thing. Let's see what happens. I think it won't work in this pack. I think they changed it. Why are you so tired? It's not even close to 9 PM. But I mean, it's kind of close. Only 20 minutes away. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like it's particling like it's doing something. Wish we were in bed 20 minutes ago. Because of the weather. Let's blame it on the weather. Blame it on the boogie. This should have done something by now. I'm gonna say no. Right, so realistically... Hey, Dee Dee. Realistically, we need at least... we need at least 8 iron. Hey, the chicken's got all the way over here. Right, I'm gonna slow down. We need to walk. Okay, there's nothing in there. Have we been that way? Have we been up here? Snuggled in the shadows. I think that would be okay. Okay. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Smelted scrap. Yes. Yeah, all my scrap is gone. Oh, there's some. That looks different. Portion. Did he enjoy your lurk? This place a giant maze, yeah, essentially, yes. And there's no map, so you have to use chalk to mark your way around. Procedurally generated giant maze. No, the walls are solid. Basically bedrock. You can chop off the wallpaper, and you can dig up the carpet here, but you can't dig through the walls. Cinder brick. Okay, there's a lot of iron stuff back here. What does cinder brick give us though? Just decoration. Yeah, I think it's sort of more end gamey, right? So the goal of the pack is to escape. We're in the internet law back rooms. So the idea is to get out. And you get out by finding the end portal and activating it. So if we go through here, we have a sign. Okay. So this is an area that we haven't been into before. Alright, just grabbing what I can reach. Oh no, pollen! So Fabs, if you've ever heard of the back rooms, which is like internet folklore sort of stuff, this is set in the back rooms. Ah. That's why everything looks, you know, like an abandoned office building. There's some places here that we can't go. Night vision from Morpheus, thank you. Oh no. Hey, there's some copper down here though. Oh, these are tanks, it's not copper blocks. The sequel is the infinite IKEA dimension. Because the fuzz look innocent. Oh, I've only got one yellow left. Uh-oh. It's a classroom. I'm not... We can't use these for anything, right? Hang on, let's just double check. Blackboard. I can wash a blackboard to get a blank blackboard. Or, yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, whoop. I'm a teacher. Teacher of lessons. You can draw on it. That'll do. Oh ho. We're not going that way. Know what every guy should draw? A loving relationship. We'll have a quick look down here while we still have thing. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Oh my god, that's my base. I'm on the other side of my base. The one thing we need to take, we got to take some building blocks with us so that we can get around a little bit easier. But we got a few things here that will get us back to a few things that'll get us back to thinking. Water buckets. Water buckets probably not a good, not a bad idea. I need to finish rebuilding my cardboard armor, because cardboard armor gets you the ability to duck under doorways and stuff. Alright, so what don't we need now? We don't need the chairs. Scrap I will keep. And hide too. Yeah, the mobs sort of, to a certain extent, can't see you if you're hiding with the... What if the card isn't bought? Oh, then you've got a problem. Alright, so the light microwave is tin. The light toaster is nickel. We're not going to do either of those yet. The jukebox is diamond. The fluid tank is fluid tank. The snozberries are snozberries. Cinder blocks are cinder blocks. You gotta go to bed a few minutes early, no worries. And we do need to update our chalk supply, this is true. And we're just replacing this here because we can make that look tidy now. Television used for some pretty pog stuff later on. There was a television that I came across earlier that was running. You know, it was playing something. I didn't stop to watch it though. Hey, doesn't that look better? There was a TV series over here in the UK called Charlie Chalk. What was his reason for being? I'm gonna make another set of those. That's boots. 24 should be heaps, right? You would think. What's in the box? Oh, it's me. It's the Wiggly from Twitch. Oh no, I made the wrong thing. I'm such a dummy. Didn't need that much either. I forgot to make the pants. That's all right. Let us put these things away. And then you can have these back. Refill these. Stop motion children's program about a clown. Sounds like nightmare fuel. Alright, so we got spares of things. I've got roast chicken on the go. That will give us stuff. We've got building blocks. We'll take a bottle of water with us. A bucket of water, sorry. There we go. Bucket of water. Things. Should we make some scaffolding? So we can get up to higher stuff? All right. So we went. Oh, hang on. Sorry. How many sticks do I have? 13. Let's do 10 sticks and.
You didn't say the magic word.
There that is. Who said magic? Backroom series has even creepier sounds. Usually bring a stack of cobblestone so I can just leave stairs up, etc. to places. Yeah, so I grabbed for the chalk. Good call. Chalk. So we want to make black chalk, which means we need black dye. Let's check what dyes we have. When we had magic roundabout in the 60s and 70s, which were surely based on illicit substances. Tall, mystical black flower. I will take it. I place one of you. Black. Oh, I have. Is it clay? Chalk. The chalk is carpet dust and clay. Carpet dust. So let's say 4 of those. We should have 4 clays downstairs still, I think. And we can turn those into those. And then I would like 1 bone meal, please. While I remember. You know what? We could take some cabbages for food. Nutritious filling cabbages. Oh, hi, Kim. You? Clay. I need 4 clay. I have 1 clay. 11 clay. Oh yeah, that's clever. Nice. Carrots and taters. I actually don't know that I have carrots or taters yet. Go that way. Okay, let's go for a walk, shall we? I'm gonna put these away for the time being. Oh, hang on, how you doing? How you doing? Let's put 20 in here. And we'll put this away. Up to 900. Okay, that way. There's no way out. So this time we'll go that way. Or that way. We'll go that way. So we know that way goes nowhere, right? There's nothing that way, so let's go this way. That takes us back home. I feel like there's probably stuff down here that we haven't picked up yet. Cabbages or cauliflowers. They were traditional cabbage. How is your hot chocolate, by the way? Isn't it summertime where you are? Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything. There was a toaster? Was there? Oh, your hot chocolate's your daily treat. I am totally cool with that. I understand. Saw the toaster as well. All right. We will circle back for the toaster. Is that a creepy chair? That is not a creepy chair. Just a normal human chair. It is. I have found it. Human chairs are normal? Yes. You disagree? Throw them on the walls, I think. Unless they don't have to be. Never met a human chair before. While true, are you sure? How can you be sure? There you have it. There it is, chat. Therein lies the rub. If I have, I haven't said anything. Ooh, more iron. Back in the back rooms again. That's right, Freefall. Exploring. Yeah, that should be enough. Like if we mark that, that. There is, yeah. So if you wear a full set of cardboard armor and you shift, you can shrink down to very small sizes indeed. And it also helps you to hide from mobs. Oh, this is... Oh. Never seen it from third person. It does look pretty cool. So you can go up in either direction here, but there is a lot of stuff here that we need. Ooh. Who was that? Scar Lufa. Naughty today. Cardboard box size is random each time you crouch, is it? Sorry for stupid pins. Unfortunately, Bumenchik, the auto mod just deletes whatever you pasted in there. It got deleted. So you can see it, but nobody else can. Said this Mr. Wiggly.zip. Ah. Pretty funny. Okay, we went through here, right? There was nothing down here either. Okay, so we know that there's no real reason to go down this way. Yeah, there's no reason to be down here at all. So let's remove a couple of torches and we'll block off that space. Actually, I will take all of the torches out of here. There's no reason to keep them here. This was already lit, so that's fine. We can still leave the markers here. But what we'll do is we'll just put that there like that. Remove these. And then we'll stick an X on the wall. No, don't need to go that way. That's already done. This is also already done. This is the world spawn here. So we don't need to go through there. This is a bad place, but what is this way? This appears to be a way back to our base as well. Where the treasure is? Home is where the heart is. Why do I have two arrows pointing in this direction when... Oh, maybe you go this way. Ooh, bit of night vision. Thanks, Rult. I know I just said I prefer these to not be on the floor, but That's so far away from everything else, Will. Hello? Yeah, there's one room that we've... Well, there's a couple of rooms that look like that. There's a few spots that we found that have red flooring. Okay, so now we know we don't need to go this way. Because we don't need to go that way. Like, there's no reason to be through here at all. But yeah, here's our room with the red carpet. Farming iron later, but it's way easier to set up in the nether. Ah, yeah, the nether's... Yeah. Nether's going to be way easier. I don't know why that is there, because that shouldn't be... That doesn't go anywhere. If anything, we want to go that way. Nothing in here. Does the map maybe have pre-placed markers? No. No, those are definitely ones that I've done. That would be too cruel. Hold up. Haven't been up there yet. Oh. A huge area for activities, but nothing in it. We have another room like this, sort of similar, close to our base. Okay, not really any reason to go in there either. So that means we know that we came from that way. We've come from this way. There is no reason to go through there at all. What we need is a map. Would be handy. I wonder if like it would be interesting at the end of the pack to install a map mod and like have a look at the map itself. See how complicated it actually is, you know. Some copper over there. Enclosed rooms. It depends on the map mod. Like I think Journey Map can show you that sort of stuff. Zero should do it. Yes, Jade. Indestructible walls. That would make this too easy. Take the helmet off for a sec. Apparently, freefall in the newer version of the pack there is a way to break the walls, but it's expensive and takes a while to get to. There's fake walls / floors, however, that can be destructed, but few and far between. I have not seen any myself yet. With that weird floor pattern down the staircase was a fake floor. Some of the floor that you'll find is wet. It's like a wet carpet, and you use that with a sponge early on to pick up things. That's how you get your first water. How you doing, Black Panda? Yeah, like this. See, that says soggy carpet. Normal carpet and soggy carpet. Alchemist Catalyst flavor in the text quest is a reference to the Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, this is new. Completely new area. Oh, we still got room. Through it and spectate, it looks like generation is happening by regions. A lot of preset rooms. Some common, some rare. We are trapped in here, yeah. That was intentional, yeah. That's you get lead from the barrels, so that was deliberate. Thank you for the night vision. All right, so here we're gonna mark our way back out of here. Humankind cannot gain anything without first giving something in return. To obtain something of equal value must be lost. That is alchemy's first law of equivalent exchange. Chalk is not infinite, no. So I've got 4 sets of black chalk ready to go. I don't know what this is. I haven't used that. What's the green gas? That was some sort of radioactive material, Black Panda. I'm not sure exactly which one it's called, but it was radioactive. There's some more iron stuff. Another thing. Benjamin, 40 streams in a row. Thanks, Benjamin. Tasty. I'm not leaving this cobble behind. In places where I need to come back to, I will. But this stuff here, it's more important. It's more useful to me in my inventory at the moment. But like at the end of an abandoned hallway, I think we're okay to let it go. Create mod, yes. Here is my wrench. Cannonballs. We might run out of ghost chair. Oh. Benjamin gave me a random netherite block. Thank you, Benjamin. Nope, keep those. Vanilla pods. I think we could leave the vanilla pods. Could you remove the corrosion? Yes, I can, yes. I'll do that back at base. Actually, no reason to keep that in there. And I will grab these while we're here. I mean, why not? Right, we need this and this. Thank you. I've been in this room a few times, or, you know, variations of this room a few times. Oh, we've been in here before too. Yeah, there's almost no wood in here. And even, like, there's a tree over there, but you can't chop that tree down. Look at him hating vanilla, breaking it like nothing. I hate it. It's so boring. Vanilla. Ugh. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Okay, so we can mark this as... Don't go in there, nothing in there. This one is okay because we can say we can exit through here, or we can drop down thusly and head out. Yeah, dead bushes stick, but sticks are easy. I've got a lot of bamboo, and bamboo is easy for sticks. I'm going to take this little power switch down here too. Did I pick it up? I think I did. What was up with the ghost chair? We don't know. I don't think anybody 100% knows what's up with the ghost chair. I still have a little bit of night vision, so it might have just been bad timing or good timing. I think down there. So it's going now, so we should see the lights dip out. Okay, bit more than I thought. Oh, more night vision, thank you. I would say it was in range. I think I would agree with that assessment. Ghost Chair is a custom entity programmed to move away from the player to give creepy feel of the back rooms as if it were alive. Okay, so that's all. So it's just for creepy vibes. Like there's no sort of secret to it or anything. It's just a creepy thing. There's my create stuff, by the way. It is successful at that. Yes, I would agree. Right, so let's have a look at this. The circuit breaker is gold. So let's look at what we have that is. Well, we can do these at least. those are thing. Oh, I've tried to vein mine them. Whoops. Well, the netherite block I have to use. So let's place down our second block of netherite, believe it or not. Where's the other one? It's over here. Half hidden. And then back to the backpack. All custom events like the different levels of the back room. So what you do, right, you wander around in the back rooms here and you find like chairs. And then you can break the chairs down. There is like tables. You can break the tables down. The random blocks is just a thing for my chat to, you know, interact with the stream, and then I have to use it to build something. Normally we build our outer wall with it. Cardboard, copper wind chimes. Jungle wood. Oh, there it is.
Trivia!
Wooden axe and cutting board, you get more wood out of the chair and stuff. Oh, do you? I never even looked at that. Trivia. Private Jerry, your trivia question. Name 2 of the final 5 who made up the gold medal winning US gymnastics team in 2016. You know what? I'll tell you, just name any one of them. But if you get 2, let me know. But we'll say, just for the sake of the thing here, just name 1. Ali Reisman. You know what? I'll give you that, Delirium, yeah. Spelled differently, but yes. Simone Biles is 1. Gabby Douglas. Laurie Hernandez. Ali Reisman. And Madison Kocian? Kocian. Of course, they asked you about the US team. This has been very US centric, these cards. Very US centric. A little disappointingly so, especially because I bought them locally. It says in one of the first quests that you can get more on the cutting board. Oh, the first quest was like weeks ago. I haven't even barely thought about the first quest. Sandwich or a hot dog? I mean, they're the same thing, aren't they, really? Need New Zealand trivia. No one will know the answers to it, Jerry. Alright, so we got 20 of these. Now, some of these I need to turn into steel, so I'm going to... Hot dog is a taco. Wow, I got all 10 of them. Okay, so we got the steel. I need at least 3 of these, so we need to do 2 more. American don't even know your own country's trivia. Okay, so the return on these is better. Right, so there's our 3 engineering frames. Every taco I've ever had has been way tastier than a hot dog. That's true. Didn't pass history. Taco is a steak sandwich with salad. Okay, right. So we need to make the heavy engineering block. So we need 3 soul fuse. 3 electronic components, 3 electron. Hot dog is an open-faced sandwich. there. Alright, so I've got 3 of those. 3 of these. And 3 soul fuse. Okay, so for the soul fuses we need glass. How do I not have glass? Let's make 20 glass. What if a taco is a salad, right? Because the shell is the croutons, the meat is like the meat in it, you know? Ever played a Greg Tech pack? Years ago, Freefall, yeah. Did not enjoy it. Really enjoying Monty Factory. Monty Factory is on my list of downloaded packs to, you know, to have a look at. But I've been slightly discouraged. Yeah, too grindy. I can see why people like it. I'll say that. I'm just not one of those people. What's Greg Tech? So Greg Tech is a mod that is it tries to make everything realistic, right? Why did I make only 2 of these? Yeah, it has a focus on realism, and it's... Some people love it. Some people don't. Got a trivia question? All right, hit me with it. What's your question, caller? Let's see if I know something about something. Doesn't sound like my cup of tea. It's not for everyone. What I've discovered, right, is over time, it seems to me that the people that like Greg Tech really like it. And the people that don't like it really don't like it. There seems to be no, like, in between. Okay, so let's do this. So let's check the order. So it's soul fuse component doodad, soul fuse doodad, soul fuse component doodad. Component doodad. Right, there we go. So now we can do this thing, and hopefully, with our cleaver, get at least 2 things back. Oh wait, I need charcoal. Grindy, micro crafting, chemical crafting, realistic. The machines can be powerful later, more powerful later than in other packs. Machine can explode without having tension on which tier of energy you give it. Yep, pretty much. Oh, there's and what year was the first Toyota Corolla built? 1990. Deep dive into Greg Tech packs has us questioning our Minecraft life choices. Oh, I need the lighting thing. Let's put the stone cleaver in there. 1966. Wow. That's a lot earlier than I thought. All right, here we go. Got one. I'm going to do the third one of these, even if we don't need to do it. Favorite food, and I don't mean like pizza or just a burger. I want like details, like slightly burnt bun or something. My favorite food. Oh no. Oh, I got one. I did. I did? Yes, I did. Okay. My favorite food. Like specific favorite food. There is a place nearby me that makes a really, really good chicken chow mein. And I have that pretty regularly, so I would say that would probably be my favorite food. Right, and then I walked directly into fire as well. Hey, no die. Oh. For me, non-Greg Tech pack is too short, 1 to 2 weeks. Then I have no more fun on a pack. Like to play more than 1 month. Not a people that plays in a month or 2 or more different packs. I've learned about Greg Tech and find your fun on it. Yeah, so like I say, not for everyone, but the people that love it seem to like really love it. You know, like they're completely sold on it. Yeah, so I needed blaze rods. I need 2 blaze rods to do the next part of what we're doing here. We need 2 of these. Ooh. 2 of these so that we can make this guy alchemy catalyst. Because we are going to make renewable copper, renewable iron, and renewable zinc. So copper, right? We need viridium. Viridium you get by skulk under and lava next to an alchemy catalyst. Zinc. Zinc is an igneous extruder. Azurine, hang on, no. Azurine is porous stone under. And iron is more important. It's crimsite. Crimsite is red carpet. Iron you need for steel, for the heavy engineering blocks to make more catalysts. Red carpet's everywhere in the net. Yeah, you just got to dig out the bottom of the thing. So I need, realistically, only 2 of these because I know that there's a way that you can do this. So hang on, eat a food. So we have enough blaze rods to do another one. Oh, I lost my shoes. Achoo. And he found a place to do 2 of them at once with a catalyst, but that's rare. I think I can do it. You can make other colors. It's just black stands out the most against the walls and stuff. Oh, we can't quite do it. But see, I've got porous stone here. But yes, the other answer to your question is yes, it does run out. So I might be able to do something with it here, right? Like if I could get the right mix. So part of my plan, right, was to try to lure a creeper closer. Because I know that there is a creeper spawner around the corner here. And if I could lure them in. But like I can't get closer in there. Like it needs to be. Oh, there it is. Ah, run. Yeah, follow me, sir. No, die! Okay. He didn't get closer. Look at that one explosion. Look what that did. So that's basically cut off that corner. No, that's not a normal creeper, no. But if I can get him a little bit closer... There's a couple of spots with that we won't be able to get him. But see, like, Porous Stone is okay. Yeah, he's a Sculpt Creeper. What's interesting, though, is that it doesn't explode where the chalk marks are. What I'm going to do is I'm going to block that off. Hello, creeper. Reese's Puffs, Captain Crunch, or neither. We don't get that stuff here in New Zealand, so neither. Yeah, I can break like this stuff, the sculpt veins. That's fine. Yeah, we don't have Reese's at all. That's not a brand here. Wow, look how much there is here. We've never come around this corner. Oh, tried to place a block on the sculpt. Ooh. Okay, so there is a creeper there. Run away! Oh, we got... Oh, he made a thing. Dude, that is not good. I'm not going to go that way. But this is the closest skulk that I have. So that means that in order for us to make... in order for us to make anything, we would probably have to like hit here. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's not a Shrieker. I think Wardens can spawn. But that looks like the spot that we have to hit, right? Yeah, so I can cleanse... Like, you can start the cleanser up and then turn it off. So if I put the cleanser here and then kicked it off and then, like, immediately broke it after it did its first run, then we should have enough there underneath it. Why are you cleansing? Because we need the stuff that's under the sculk. So you see, like, this here, this is porous stone. I need the porous stone. But I also need sculk next to porous stone, preferably, so that I can hit two things at once. So I'm going to try and clean this out. Because that's the closest place that we have. Have we been down here like that? There's stuff here. Stuff. Right, so we're going to the nether then, in that case. Igneous extruder on both sculpt and porous stone respectively. Yeah, so if I can get two of those next to each other, which we might be able to do. Then we could make something interesting out of that. I'm gonna leave this behind. Am I gonna leave this behind? Does this turn into anything? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. All right. Yeah, so basically, right, we want to put like the alchemy catalyst like in between. And then you put, so you have one alchemy catalyst. And then you put on an igneous extruder would be on one side, on a sculk block. And another one on another side, which would be on a the porous stone. And then you put a bucket of lava here, and then they both will produce at the same time. Otherwise, you need to make 3 alchemy catalysts. But what we're going to do is we're going to use the one that we have, and we're going to go to the nether, and we're going to use that to make infinite iron. Not lava. Any other way to go? This cat just scared you? Turn back. Oh, I've lost my pickaxe. Checking. Okay, so we could go that way. We're not going to go that way just now. We know that if we go down that way, there's only one way out of here. Don't go that way, but we can go that way. Did we go down there? Yeah, that loops around. Alright, so trip to the nether is in our immediate future. I want to fix this too. Oh no, whoop. Oh, look. We've officially run out of bamboo. So that is... we're definitely operating at a loss there. Pick. Let's make a new pickaxe. Doesn't bamboo grow back? Yeah, and it's growing back really quickly. But we are still operating at a loss. I think eventually we're going to run out. 925. So we have a little setup up here which makes bamboo into bamboo blocks, but it's not fast enough. So I need a better way. We may need to try that again. Anyway, we're going to the nether. I have a water bucket. I need a lava bucket. We have the materials to make a lava bucket. Oh, I haven't got the igneous extruder. Whoops. I also need a hopper, a hopper, but I need this one. And then iron. Where's my iron? Iron. Yeah, we're gonna invert a hopper. Then do I have bamboo? No. Let's look at what wood we have. Oak drawers. Give me these. Meet your son, Thor, the dog. Love watching these streams. Nice. Hey, there we go. Okay, so I want to make that. I want to make that into that. I want to make another one of those. Flip that. Take that. And let's go. Cat was watching earlier. Ciao. Oh yeah, you can't have your monitor all scratched up. Alright, so here we go. In the nether. We're going to make a little space. And we're going to go igneous extruder in the middle. You. And you. And attach you to that. And you to that. There we go. Alright, so that's this guy. So the Crimsite. We can throw that through crushing wheels and we've got a 40% chance of getting crushed iron. Perfection. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till we get a stack of that. At least. Is there a chunk loader? No. Up to the kitchen to make breakfast and come back to this. Wow, this is the nether in this pack. It's quite awesome. It's difficult to get around. Just because of the fact that it's like so much of it looks the same. But what I was thinking of doing, right, is like if we... I need to take that off. If we do like a little thing like this... Actual monsters. There are spawners, but not in the Nether. I haven't seen anything in the Nether. Try burning a bookshelf. So far, not really, but... Oh, a pumpkin. Yep, there you go. The answer to your question is yes. Yeah, so I was thinking about doing this in the floors, but even that's not that easy to see, is it? Like you can sort of see it. Special TNT that spreads fire. Yeah, just the biggest issue is it's difficult to see the chalk in here, especially like the black chalk does not stand out. Yeah, very easy to get lost. I've been turned around in here a couple of times. Okay, so that's not super fast. I think you can make pink chalk. Yeah, you can make pink, magenta and pink. Purple, blue, maybe blue would stand out. Can I make blue? I think I can make blue. Alright, here we go. Now here we see the flaw in my fan plan that we have here is that this guy here... No, it's this guy, so it's fine. If I flick that and do that, that should make stuff for us. Made paths with the books on the ground. That's not a bad idea. There we go. Bookshelves do break into books, yes. Oh, whoops. Bring along books, one each on the ground. That's actually a really good idea. That I had not even thought of. They normally can't, Black Panda. Most packs they can't. But like in this pack you can stack books. Oh, we got some more scrap that we can put through. Anything else? Not really. I've got 7 bottles. Ah, because one is in the thing. That's fine. Let's get some berries going so we can get that berry dude back. I do need to fix that too. Alright, you cook more things. Cook them. Oh, and you belong in there. This blaze burner, we had to We had to heat something, right, in the mixer. I need to move the mixer up one. And the basin we already have down there. And eat a food. I'm gonna eat the cabbage. How you doing, Kamiko? Welcome. Okay, we're actually doing all right for iron now. So let's cook some more. By do a stack of that. What are we doing? Figuring some stuff out. Trying to be a little bit more efficient. Trying. But we've got a bunch of stuff at the moment that we are getting closer to being ready to process. But this needs to move up one. So we're going to do that now. By doing that. Oh, that's not going to work. Hang on. There we go. Right, so now we needed to cook something in there. What was it that we needed to cook? Ah, the brass. Okay, so to make brass... There we go, mixing. So it's a heated thing with zinc and copper. So we want to get as much brass as we can. A heated doodad with brass and copper in it. So listen, how much copper do I have? And I'm going to do all of it. We'll check how much we have. 54. Is 54 enough? I think 54 is too much. So let's just do 20 for now. Benjamin, thank you for the green stained glass. Go and place that. Anywhere that would fit? No, it's gonna have to go there. Thanks, Benjamin. Some other stuff away. Oh, we're very close to the end. Oh, I didn't bring any. Whoops. Yeah, I know what I'll do. Take these. And you. Does that work? It does. And then we'll put those in there. And that should be our first brass. The mechanical arm is just a wooden hand, which is not difficult. Might try and do that real quick. So the hand needs living wood, which means we need the planks. How much planks do I have? I'll take 8 of those. Got my bucket, and we've still got creosote there. Not much of it, but there's enough. Do that. Trying to think of a base that is a greenhouse inspired house. Have a look on like do an image search for a greenhouse base, or like an actual greenhouse building, and to see if there's anything interesting there. Oh, that does work. Okay, so this should be fine. Oh, the commission's still hanging around. Change. Oh, there we go, finally. Living wood. Oh, wait, no. If I put them in there, and then you... How do you make living stone? Is it cobble in this pack? No, it is still stone. I know we're going to need some of this. Okay, so to make that, we need one of these. So give me that material. Is that. Then I would like just any old plank will do. Do I have slabs still? Nah. So I think this should work. Oh, it doesn't work. Dang it. So brass casing. That's fiberboard. Ah. Do I have fiberboard? No. Can I make fiberboard? No. Sawdust and phenolic resin. Oh no. Constantine with a 10 stream streak and a nuke the stream streak. Thanks, Constantine. So we have reached a spot where what we can do and what we can achieve today won't be the same. What we need to do and what we can achieve by doing, yeah, will not cross paths. So we're probably going to have to end it here. But how are you doing? It's only got 7 in it. Dude, that's weak. Let's speed that up. I need at least 27 steel to make this into the next tier of thing. Maybe that's next time. Alright, so tomorrow we have to make another alchemy catalyst and get zinc and copper running. They're less important to me. The next thing is we have to get the refinery up and running. That's not terrible. It's going to have to go up there. And then we have the fermenter as well. We might have a lot of the stuff that we need to make these last 2 machines. We might just not have enough space to make them. So we might have to expand out our cobble 2nd floor. I've been considering adding in a mod for making more. Oh my god, a decorative mod. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Decorative. Yeah, if I add in a decorative mod, then we can at least try to make things look a little prettier. But I guess that's part of, you know, the feeling of the pack, is it's meant to look pretty sparse. Yeah, I feel like that's not going to be a big enough space. Yeah, just re-chiseled or chiseled, yeah. Just to give a little bit of extra variety in the block palette. I've heard that you made a channel somewhere on your Discord of the last death record. No, in the Pics and Clips channel, there's a picture of us hitting 520. That's our new record. It's just a picture in the Pics and Clips channel. Nothing special. Maybe the mod that brings the blog to your hotbar from your inventory when you use the last. Yeah, like an inventory tweaks or something like that. That wouldn't be bad. I might end up moving this around. Have that come up. But pokes, instead of running along the top like that, that would give us a bit more space behind here. Maybe we could build something that way. But we have to leave room here so that stuff still gets flinged incorrectly. Incorrectly, not incorrectly. Also, do we have the copycat blocks? There, we got a copycat panel in the stone cutter. It's like I could sort of cover that up with a copycat panel. Anyway, that's all for today. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Who is live today? Alright, thanks, Delirium. Add the copycat mod. I think I'm okay with just the panels. Just the panels works okay for what I was thinking. Thanks, MC. Thanks, AR. Thanks, Big Al. Thanks, Delirium. What about ATM9 to the sky? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Followers only. That means nobody can talk to them. What else we got? A couple of people just sitting in AFK. Thanks, Sub. Thanks, Kamiko. Thanks, Pajama Llama. You know, I'm gonna go to Ziddick. I think it's been probably 2-3 weeks since we've been to Ziddick, so let's go and raid Ziddick. See copy. See Keem. See your ringers in. Alright, Ziddick's turn. Let's go jump in there and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you are not following Ziddick, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for following. Thank you for all the chats. Thank you for the subs. Do I like seals? Sure. Sure I do. As I understand it, they are delicious. Have a good time, everybody, whatever your time zone is. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, 4 hours earlier than the current time. All right.